don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Need to find this skooma. Oh, a snitch, huh? Have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Cyberpunk today. How's it going, Tony? Sorry, wrong account. How's it going, man? Hope all is well, man. Oh, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh. Right. So, just before we get into this... I just want to check something real quick. Did AMD destroy this? Sorry, so about Lorem. What about Lorem? Did you manage it in the end? Ain't working? It's still not working? Oh man, what the fuck? Give me a second. The only thing that I can say is... I've never seen anyone with your problem. It can't locate the game. That's strange. But the previous mod list worked. The only thing that I can say... Yeah, that's weird. Because it works literally the same way. Like... Without too much hassle. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest. Apostasy would work the same way as it would with Lorem. I know this because I've installed both. And I have the same file that every other mod list... Literally, I have the same Skyrim file that they all download from. That is really strange. That is really strange. Yeah, so I didn't even see those messages because I was setting up the stream. For a fluffy anime girl singing shitty pop songs, oh my god. Literally, it works the same. It should literally work the same way as Apostasy or any other mod list that you downloaded from Weberjack. Because they all take from the same Skyrim files. So that doesn't. I don't know what else to suggest. The only thing that I can say is maybe go to the Weberjack Modlist Discord. Or Weberjack Discord and any idea? What about the Lorem Discord? I don't know. I think that's more of a Wabberjack thing. Yeah, it seems more of like a Wabberjack. Let me have a look at your issue real quick. Alright, just before I get into the game real quick, guys. Hey, nerdedness! Cheers for the raid, man! You just... wow! Caught me off guard, man. How's it going, man? I'm just, to be honest, not to install it at the program files. Not to install what in program files? Hey, Midnight Tabby, how's it going? Do you know what? Let me do this. This, by the way, this is a fully modded Cyberpunk game.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Thank you for waiting. We are experiencing technical
Fucking
difficulties. Thank you for waiting.
Program files? That's weird.
Remote operator mode enabled.
Christ,
Fully
finally.
modded, yeah, for
Sorry
over 400
about the
mods.
delay. Welcome to Orbital Air, Night City. Please connect to the terminal. Thank you. Now please state your name.
Yeah, V2 has got over 1,000 mods on his one. I've been helping him.
V.
I've been helping
Is
him
that
with
your
his
full
mod list.
Yep. Okay then. Hold still for the scanner, please. Thank you. Now I just have a few more questions.
Whatever. You make the rules.
Do you have any outstanding debts or warrants?
No.
Aha. Your file says you used to work for Arasaka,
Right.
and your employment with them was terminated?
Afraid it's more complicated than that.
I'm sure it is, ma'am. Next question. Your last affiliation appears to be with the Backer Nomad clan?
Mm-hmm.
Well, seeing as they don't officially exist anymore, I'll mark you as unaffiliated.
Great. Just great.
So, a corpo turned nomad? You wanted to be the next Yorinobu or something?
I guess.
Okay, looks like everything checks out. Welcome to Night City. Please move along.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
This is funny. So, by the way, if you don't know what this mod is, so this is a correlation between two different mods. So I'm using New Game Plus and the new Start mod. I can't remember what the new life thing thing was called, but yeah, it's oh, that's it. That's what it's called. The Fresh Start. That's what it's called.
Hey, V.
Man, it's good to see your face. You alright?
I'm so much better than all right. But tell me, what's with you?
Dunno, Misty. Feel like I'm in a dead end.
Yeah, no. I don't think
Via
so.
Nexus.
I still think
No,
you have
you
other
can't
options.
install
Probably
WebAjack
lots.
Modlist through
Maybe
Nexus.
something to that, I suppose.
Exactly. Take this.
Voice
That's all
splicing
I
is
can do to help.
well done. Yeah, I'd have to say
Thanks
so
for
as
the
well.
support.
Woman of the hour. Jeez. It took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting.
Typical Jackie.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
Yeah, I know how it is. Can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. How you feeling?
Jackie.
Don't worry. I'm not dead yet. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
All right, all right, all right.
So, shall we go?
All set.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Can't stop digging Night City.
Yep, no place like home.
This is honestly, this is literally one of my favorite games of all time, man. And with the mods, oh my god.
Whole family.
And
in
look
one
who it
place.
is!
Ah, finally.
Oh, Jackie.
Vic. So good to see you, old Ripper.
Yeah, Cyberpunk is
Hey,
awesome.
V, how you feeling?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but not bad at all.
Shall I move anything anywhere?
That's the attitude.
You ready to
No.
get going or what?
Sure thing.
Excellent.
Very
Let's
cool.
do this.
So this is called the Fresh Start mod. So basically it gives you a new life path, so it blends the Nomad life path and the Corpo life path, which is actually pretty cool.
Thanks for helping.
That's what friends are for.
Oh. Which reminds me. First and foremost, we're setting that down to normal. Uh-oh. Right. Okay, that's gonna take me back. Right, the second thing is yeah, we're gonna yeah, I'm glad that's off. The new game plus also adds random encounters. I've had to turn that off. High is way too high. 100 enemies is insane. I would actually probably put that down to 20. If you get New Game Plus, I would actually put that down to 20. Alright. A lot of effort has gone into this. Oh yeah, 100%. Even though it's
No
a very,
place like home.
even though it's one of the quickest ways to start the game, this is definitely
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally.
I actually like
Oh,
this.
Jackie.
Vic. So good to see you, old Ripper.
Hey, V, how you feeling?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but not bad at all.
That's the attitude.
As
You ready to get
for
going or what?
Sure thing.
as for changing
Excellent. Let's do this.
as for changing something for your Skyrim, maybe I would change it to, I don't know. I mean, Lorem said, well, if Lorem says not to put it in program files, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I've got it in I've got it in program files, and it's fine.
Thanks for helping.
That's what friends are for.
Hey, by the way, you, got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
Not yet, but I'll figure something out.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
Dunno. I'll think of something.
Mm-hmm. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Man, this is gonna be a fun
AOV, just one more thing.
Yeah?
fun new start. This
Work
is.
for yourself, live for yourself. That's the only way.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
Amen, chica. It's a win-win.
Should I move the Weatherjack folder anywhere? Where is the Weatherjack folder?
Come on, let's go have some lunch.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you.
Hello there, Night City!
City of dreams! Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually forgot
Every new day here means 100
how this game
arrivals,
starts.
but only half these gonks will survive.
You're impressed with the mod?
And that's if it's a good one.
The mods are insane for Cyberpunk.
Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa.
There's so many.
The risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you
I've got
live,
to
the faster you burn
ask.
out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
When was the last time you played Nerdiness?
AC's Legends. Know where you'll find most of them?
Oh,
Graveyard.
Maybe. Yeah, okay. Maybe you should actually move your Weatherjack folder to the C drive and only place it in the C drive.
In Night City,
Mid last year,
the city of dreams.
Dude, my game just crashed. No, my game just crashed. And yeah, we're back. What? Why did that? Wait, what's going on? My game just crashed. Like, what the hell? Alright, let me just check my settings real quick. I'm actually surprised. Use a few mods, but this New Game Plus mod is pretty cool. It is. I'm gonna be honest. But I need to double check something. Alright, I had to double check that I wasn't like undervolting my GPU because sometimes that is not good. Right, I'm just gonna close down a few applications because for some reason I've got a few open. This is annoying. Gotta look for a bit. Alright, no problem, dude. No problem. I'm gonna be honest, so Tony, in my let me have a look. Give me a moment. I'm wondering right now, what is causing these crashes? Yeah, no, I do not have that running in the back, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's just weird. Alright.
Can't stop digging nice.
Yep, no place like home.
Yeah.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally.
Oh, Jackie.
Vic. So good to see you, old Ripper.
Hey, V. How you feeling?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but not bad at all.
That's the attitude.
Are you ready to get going or what?
Sure thing.
Excellent. Let's do this.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, right.
That's what friends are for.
Anyway, well,
Hey, by the way, you got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
Not yet, but I'll figure something out.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
so this is weird.
I'll think of something.
Mm-hmm. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
AOV, just one more thing.
Yeah?
Work for yourself, live for yourself. That's the only way.
Also, yeah, sometimes restarting your
That doesn't
PC
sound too bad, right?
does actually fix things.
Amen, chica. It's a win-win.
I hope that's something that I don't have to do for this. Which is actually
Come
strange.
Let's go have some lunch.
Never had these issues
Okay,
before.
food it is. Let's go.
I thought it crashed again.
Night City!
Right, we'll just skip this for now. So wait, is a samurai in Cyberpunk just a dude with a katana wearing an Oni mask?
Somewhere in this building.
No.
Probably crawling with the
It's a
pendejos that
band.
kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech. Jack, we're talking classified military-grade tech here. How did you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Thinks she knows better?
Nah, said it didn't suit her style. You'll see what I mean.
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Sure. Mañana.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Alright, here we go. Remember hearing there are katanas in Cyberpunk? I think
This way.
Space Samurai are cool. There are katanas, yeah. Give me 1 second. I just need to turn off the tutorials because they're kind of annoying. Gameplay is on normal. Look at that. Just being able to check the gun. I absolutely love this bit.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction.
No,
Target
they're
could have
actual
possibly flatlined already.
katanas.
Not sure you're in time.
You'll see
We're
soon
in
enough.
time, Buck. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
I've played a bit of it.
Calm the hell down, both of you. Almost there.
Yeah, Buck. You focus.
Well,
Looking for 1237.
Is that you?
Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's... Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it up? Your own V?
oh yeah. So here's another thing as well. We've got a LUT switcher here as well. So we can change.
Is that her?
We can change the way things look. I'm gonna leave it on this because I like the look of this.
V.
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-up.
What do you think of Ghost Runner?
Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
I didn't play it enough to really give it a actual to really give it hello mate, how's it going? Goodbye. Here you go.
On your toes. More bodies ain't coming. They're almost on you.
Please fuck these Reapers. Oh yeah, V. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Single firefighter. Score big on that Prima scrope she's got.
Oh, just okay, no problem.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Watch out. Let's take 'em. Suerte. All down. Limp meat. But probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. I'm behind you, V.
Hello mate, how's it going? Here you go. Right, nice knowing ya. Thank you very much. Different error this time? What's the error this time? You'll have to send the error in the Discord. I'll have to get to it after this. Oh, you see this? Oh, fuck, of course. Give me a second. We are gonna load all of my favorite I should have censored that one. How's it going, mate? Goodbye.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Oh, mommy. Gotta thought we could be there sneaky. And it's not my favorite way to roll, but...
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
No, if I jack into a biomod,
This does not look
Jacking in.
good.
I'm gonna get ill. Just send the
NC5700442.
just send the error message.
Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Drama should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Ay, pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
What? Why is there a bathtub full of bodies? Well, we are in a place that is full of scabs.
I think.
And what they do
Oh shit!
is
It
they
worked.
collect all of these
Chica, get her
bodies,
outside.
and this is black market shit, bro.
Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses. Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
That guy is sitting on the toilet.
Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground.
Alright. I can't. There.
5 steps back. Now.
Hey, you didn't need to push me. Maybe I should cap you in the head for that. Some weird mafia shit.
133 to control.
Dude, Cyberpunk is dark. Cyberpunk is dark.
70 milligrams dopamine. 110
From a corporate dystopia. Oh, it's worse than this, man. There's worse than this. Way worse. Like, we ain't even gone down a rabbit hole.
Out of here. Elevator gets
This is just the tip of the iceberg.
Good work. Shit show's over.
Tippy top of
Cutting
the
my wires
iceberg.
now. See you in the near future.
Place creeps me out. I mean, we just saved one.
Yo,
Leaving all the others to
Sacred, how's
wear
it
our
going,
black,
bro? Welcome in.
worthless souls.
Whoa, chica. That's bleak. You know, you gotta blow off some steam. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Guess so. Where else would I be?
Don't worry about you, mija. You gotta let yourself go sometimes. Live a little. if you do go on a bender, don't go too dark, huh? We got a good thing going here, you and me. Listen, chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Nah. You're not
I
turning the
gotta date with
lights on?
Misty,
Wait,
but
what?
I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
What's the worst thing in
Won't leave you hanging,
Cyberpunk?
Jack. But don't get used to it.
A lot of people would argue
my ass,
the
V.
thing that happened at the
Thank
farmhouse.
How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Torturing him first.
Oh, almost forgot.
No problem, dude.
Wakako on the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
It's the farmhouse mission. It's a bit fucked up.
How did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now.
I'll explain it in a minute.
The NCPD has surrounded
I'll try not
Watson.
to spoil
The
it too
district
much.
is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up.
Wait, you've not played
Swing by to see you
Cyberpunk?
later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. Alright, I can actually explain it now. So the farmhouse, basically, it's a demented guy that lures people to the farmhouse, and it's let me try and remember the exact thing. He uses the machines, and it basically fucks you up.
Nah, chica, not just any other city.
Like
Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Whalen, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
You go with this cop because I think it's his nephew that gets captured, and if you don't get there in time,
what do you say?
His nephew will die.
You're locking down Watson, remember?
And is due to the machine. I can't remember exactly what the machine does.
Know it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Hello.
For fuck's sake.
Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V, shoot!
Okay, I'm good.
Keep her
I
steady!
Hold tight, V!
Give me a second. Damage scaling. It's extremely fucked up. When we get to that point, you'll know. It's extremely brutal. I wouldn't say it's brutal in a physical sense. It's just fucked up. It's mentally fucked.
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Chingado! Got you, asshole!
There we go. Alright, sweet.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. We can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
I just remembered something. It's just dark. Yo, Blade Fury, how's it going, man? Finally your weekend, nice.
Damn, I'm pulling out all the stops.
It's like, man.
What does the lockdown to further notice? Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am.
Between now and
Damn, are we ever
2037.
lucky we ran into you?
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Cause only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance.
Man, this game looks so amazing.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Yep. Once this part finishes, we'll be able to.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
This ain't your average.
That guy got blown away.
It's MaxTac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Doc's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over.
By the way, those guys make GTA 5's 5-star police look like a bunch of 1-star police.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Sure you will, Jackie. More like you're just gonna ram straight through them.
Sweet dreams, then.
Well,
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will.
you can live as a normal citizen in this game, and you'll probably be fine. We're just gonna ignore that ad down there and pretend it never existed.
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Hate to get it fixed the last one. Gotta be some kind of scam. No,
Gonna have a word with the super. Oh yeah.
just later, alright?
No more. Yeah, I don't want to live in a place where bounty hunters and soldiers just drop out of the sky and shoot random terrorists on every second roundabout. Oh, you think this is bad? Wait till you get to Dogtown. That's worse. 100% worse. You live in Dogtown, you're most likely never going to come out. Yeah, finally, today was rough though. See, look, we got an actual katana. And we've got actual guns here. How is it worse? Because that's where that actual stuff actually happens. You get care packages that drop out of the sky and people will actually go over there and start shooting each other over it. Oh, if that's not that bad, well then you've got all the mechs that patrol the streets. You don't get killed by one of those guys, you're getting killed by one of them. I think there's like curfews and shit. Wait, so it's just some Hunger Games type shit? In Dogtown, yeah. If you're a civilian in Dogtown, it will most likely be Hunger Games type shit, most likely.
Whoa, Pete. Get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
It's called Dogtown. Well, that place, that thingy one, yeah. Chipping in. I mean, you probably could, yeah. Wait, what happened to my money, bro? What about my money? New game plus. Wait, where did it go? Damn it. Damn it. Doesn't sound much worse than Detroit. I'm gonna be honest, it probably technically is. Look, I even installed yeah, I can't afford shit. Down the lane.
NCPD! Open up!
We got a call!
We know you're in there!
Wait, what time is it? It's 11 AM. Why does it look so dark?
Piece of shit. Come on!
Yeah, you are, aren't you?
Well, good morning to you.
Fuck you too.
Oh, no. No, what is
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V.
Who wants to see V?
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. The only way he communicates is with them fists.
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military boss. Got a sweet deal, and a tumor mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
Let's do this.
Light on your
You guys ready?
Keep that head moving.
That's one. Come on. Come on. That's two.
You got one. What do you say?
I don't know about you guys, but that was a 1-2 knockout, bro. That was a bit unfair, to be fair.
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Korenzakov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct and good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't.
Oh no, boxing is a thing.
But very lucrative.
Lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Oh, I get it. Want to get rich off my blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right? At least I'm giving it to you straight. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pop. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside or what? Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
Why? You're not even gonna take your robot? He's broken.
Sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy. Purrs after every shot now.
Let's have a look.
You know what? Yeah, because I've already got one. And look at that, we've got an extra 15. An extra 15 for that, bro. Some of these I might actually just end up selling, because, I mean...
Thanks a lot.
Alright, so here's the other thing as well. Right, you ready? God damn it. Every time I come back to a game, I'm always rusty. Always, always, always. So I'm glad that I've actually got this mod. This really does actually help. You know what, I was playing Ghost of Tsushima like literally last night and I was just like, bro, why am I so rusty? Let's try this again. What mod is it? I think it's gun range expanded or something. It basically lets you, it opens up the gun range. Fucking hell, I did worse. Nice. And there you have it.
Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation, and
I forgot what way we go out. I think it's this way.
So.
Whee!
Woman of the hour. It took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
You mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens...
Yeah, it sounds like me on an everyday basis.
I bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but... just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Alright. How'd you manage this?
How'd you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him? Know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. Hell was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. He's a fresh crew, and he found us.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you.
He's making me
Look,
hungry,
V,
bro.
it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gonk to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias, Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Dumplings? I
First
know, right?
stop. Ripper Dock. Chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
This is a joke. A fucking joke. Sitting in a cop to an
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so
Oh, yeah.
sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Specs to get you through a long, dark night.
Man, now
How much money do we have? We have about 50k. I think we can pay him. Right, give me a second. Let me just quickly... Ah, right. I know that issue. That sounds like you have to... Did you... Hold on. Did you, by any chance, open Skyrim Anniversary Edition? Because if... Number one, you gotta make sure that, obviously, you have Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Number two... You did open it, and it did install, yeah? Alright. You might have to do the following. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. You might have to... delete... You... Oh, fuck. I need to remember the steps again. I think you have to delete one of them, and then you have to verify the files or something, and then you have to re-download it again, and then try it again. I need to look, give me a second. Oh, give me a second. If I go into the Lorem Discord... Alright, maybe not. FAQ. Click download all owned Creation Club. Give me a second. Alright. It says do not alt tab otherwise leave the game window while the download is going on. Doing so is likely to cause the download to stop or skip files. First is that you may have the wrong version of some of the files. These can be seen in the You did. Oh, I'm just gonna send you that. Right, be right back, guys. Give me one moment. back. I am back. The fuck? Alright.
Ardo, man. Mi Santa Muerte should pay him a visit. Hey, watch your tongue. What?
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting.
Look at those reflections.
We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Judgment is final. She hears your call. It's Julio's blood on your hands.
But you are not the masters of your memories.
Oh my god, look who this is.
Do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
Not only to you.
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Now, if anyone was watching and giving a damn, I'd have the city's underworld and half its corpse on my ass already.
And if you are their pawn, unknowingly carrying out their secret agendas.
Oh wait, does anyone know
But who are
this
those who follow our every step, you ask? Why, the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri! In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
A real conspiracy guy? Like in that show? Quick, get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Jessica will, like, die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming.
Is that it?
Open your mind before it is too late! If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won!
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Sure.
Who drops his guard?
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, Kit. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But? Something you're not telling me, Vic?
We got a new
Keep your
job.
guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Not yet, but I'm good for the Eddies anyway. Gotta invest in not fucking up this gig.
Chair, please. Sit down. Relax.
Wait, you're cooking that now, Sakharin? Sorry, I only just saw that.
Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances.
Yeah, you'll be fine from Weatherjack.
Now jack in.
Kuroshi, whoa! Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then. You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
You peruse and choose, and I'll see what's going on inside. Oh my god! Have you met the cool Japanese guy in Cyberpunk yet? Don't remember his name, only that he was neat. You talk about Takamura? Nope. We're only in the early phases of the game at the minute. Oh wait, hold on. Load speed. God damn it. How long is Cyberpunk? Long. I think I did like about 100 hours. It's done. I just need to stuff my face with it and go to... Oh, Jesus. It's the same error. I'm gonna be honest, it took me a few times to actually clear that error. It's a pain in the ass. Sometimes even a reboot. It's just one of those things. It's annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Automatically negates an enemy quick hack and gives us more RAM as well. I think that's 40,000.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear.
Reinstall them. Yeah. I would try that
This should
again
do
and
the
see if that
trick.
works.
Talks to Kuroshi Tech too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how.
I understand.
Why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Ready?
Lights out for a minute, all right?
I always hate that.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action.
That's
Think
why I
of
either
you
look
in.
away or I close my eyes, because it is cringe.
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a
Yo,
charm.
Doc May, how's it going?
Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Your original save works. Nice.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
You're the best, Vic.
And then
I
rerun
win.
the game.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. New Game Plus, by the way. Oh wait, that means I smashed that robot without even putting points into anything. That's insane. That's insane. That's funny. Oh wait. That robot was a weakling, I know, right? Imagine if I did it now. It would have been one punch. But maybe, bro. I forgot that I needed to put points in. That's everything, isn't it? It is. Bro. Yeah. I'm OP! I'm OP!
Heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc.
Hey, you were supposed
He's
to...
waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to
Speak to your
Gramsci Burgers.
girlfriend, bro.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
No. But then what, you ask? Reptilians! You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries
Anyone know
ago
who this is?
on the Antarctic ice sheet.
Anyone?
They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
If it's such a big giveaway, won't they just install optics or use contact lenses at least?
If it were only so simple. They are reptiles. Their nervous system isn't compatible with human cybernetics.
Then why not have their own rippers invent some?
Are you sure they haven't already? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica. You said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri!
Or you modded? I'm using New Game Plus, so it uses anything from the previous save file.
Recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Fuck it.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Besides, guess what, Doc? I completed the game normally the first time round. So of course, I am gonna mod it the second time round, the third time round, the fourth time round. But obviously, there's a load of mods. Obviously. I mean, fuck, there's a jetpack. Immersive first person. Wherever this one is. Lot adjustments. Weather switcher. You haven't beat the DLC yet? I have. I've beat the DLC like 3 times, I think. I don't need that.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the banger? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies?
You should, Blade. It is such an amazing game, bro.
This some sort of test?
Just a pet topic of mine.
You should play it with either my Modlist or V2's.
Riddles?
No, Miss V. Ontology. Alright, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan.
V2's Modlist is probably more grounded though.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
No problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Miss V? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, cause we gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand each other.
Everything has been re-downloaded.
You work this out? Got a
Fair
plan?
enough.
2 things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
This is Dexter Deshawn.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved.
Just say Sean. No, because it's Dex.
Convoy was carrying the Flathead, a
Dex.
little combat bot, a prototype. And
Dexter.
I need that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. and we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited.
But we
It's a
can call him
single-use
Dex.
toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from
Dexter.
Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so
D.A.
from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass.
Says there.
Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath, chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that, except few of its other members. No matter the stakes,
That
put a
dude looks
friend
true
and
as fuck. I
associate
know,
through
right?
an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Corpo agent. What's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town
Alright,
asking
no
after
problem,
the
dude.
convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zipped
Oh
out
yeah,
of
I've
the
got you
trunk.
on the shorts.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport. Got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Miss V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzle cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Nestor, how's it going,
Later
bro?
now.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nod, man.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred. Call you back.
Wait, what? Yep,
Okay,
back in
I'm
Night
back.
City, bro.
Talk. Claimed to want to check our pro cred. But to me, it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat
What do you
bot
mean I got a
military
haircut?
prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to
Didn't
take
even
it
get
off
a
their
haircut.
hands just
It's the
before the
same.
Gangoons had to switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About
Same
sums it
same
up.
thing.
Dex wants us talking to Royce.
Oh, you did.
Gave the deets of some Militech
I was gonna
agent
say.
too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Alright, Royce.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods, put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
It's crazy cool to know that Nintendo 2 users will soon be able to play this game. Oh, Switch 2. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well, the creation kit, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest, the only thing that's gonna be good about the Switch the Steam Deck will probably outperform the Switch 2, if I'm honest. And the Steam Deck will probably be better than the Switch 2.
In the latest, trusted Sumo Night City, only on N54 News.
But the only thing that's good about the Switch 2 is it should have DLSS 4, which in my opinion is a lot better than anything the PS5 or Xbox Series X would have, because I still say to this day PSSR and even the Xbox because those are implementations of FSR, and I'm going to be honest, they still suck. They still suck. It's gonna be day one. Yeah, it's not gonna be too bad, but...
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyber decks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you.
True, but they don't have
it
Nintendo
should work
exclusives.
on any third-gen deck.
Personally, I don't care about Nintendo exclusives.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
I've got to say
Okay.
better than that, but
Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
to be honest, the other thing as well is that the Steam Deck has a lot more games than Nintendo. The only thing that the Nintendo has is Nintendo exclusives. And I'm gonna be honest, there's only a few that they have. And I'm gonna be honest, would I buy a Switch? Not really. There's gonna be a load of Nintendo people that will buy a Switch. At some point down the line, I'm gonna be honest, if Nintendo doesn't switch up their ideas, they will end up losing market share. I'm gonna be honest. At some point. Because it's the same as EA, and it's the same as Ubisoft. After some point, even though they're still earning money, they're actually losing money. They're actually losing money. Gone into the Creation Club in-game and gone to download all creations twice. Yeah, try it now. Well, I need to try and see if I can make a name for yourself in United City. Nice. One C. not fighting you, mate. Get out. But yeah, at some point, if Nintendo keep going the same way, well, they are making money at the moment. They're gonna end up losing. They 15 more minutes before going to work. Fair enough. But it's the same thing as EA as well. Like EA's football club. They've been losing players like a good couple of years now, and at some point, if they keep going down the route that they're going down, they're gonna keep losing players. Even if you keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again, we've seen this with Call of Duty. They're losing players. Even though Black Ops 6 has actually brought a couple of people back for a bit, and then they've lost players again. But then again, wait a minute, what actually happened to Activision? Oh yeah, that's right, they got bought out. That's what happened when they kept doing things over and over and over and over again. Oh wait, what happened to Ubisoft? Oh yeah, that's right, they're getting bought out. So again, doing the same thing year in year, all the time. There is lack of actual know-how and experience in planning, development, and execution in every major company and gaming industry. I wouldn't necessarily say in planning development, because like the game devs, I would actually say the game devs are pretty good at what they're doing. It's just that the management side of things is where, you know, it's mostly the management side of things, and you know, because at the end of the day, it's not the game devs that are in charge of it. Like, if the game devs were in charge of the games that they were making, it would be different. Because again, like we've seen time and time again, like, I'm going to be completely honest, and this is why we're seeing a lot of indie games getting better, or we're seeing a lot of indie games that are now starting to come through the woodworks, right? And you know, like, we can look at Larian Studios because they're indie. Management side wants all of the money now, right now, all of it. Well, yeah. And shit does not work that way. Well, yeah. And like I said, it's that side of it that's basically killing that side of gaming. And that's why I'm saying I played an indie game called Death's Gambit, basically 2D Elden Ring or Souls, and it was generally really good. Well, this is what I'm saying. Hades 1 and 2. I'm going to be honest. There's quite a lot of indie games, like I said, that are starting to come through the woodworks now, and Tainted Grail looks really good. Sorry, I'm just looking for a car, and I don't really like some of these ones. Fine, I'll go with this one.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness. Do not eat.
crazy to me that over... God! I tried to put auto drive on and it made me crash. Do not put on auto drive. That over the years they had examples of success stories, and instead of mimicking that concept and direction development, is to buy them out. Well, see, this is the thing, like, why do you think Larian Studio, the guy from Larian Studios came out and said, my wish is that studios would actually learn to make good games. And that's how you make money. How extremely short-sighted and narrow-minded can you be? It's like the people that manage these things have high education and degrees but behave like complete utter morons. It's because, like I said, so this is the thing, it's like... You're shooting at police! The fact that they had to say that, man, that's funny. See, I would actually go as far as to say, even CDPR, yes, okay. Cyberpunk wasn't exactly, like, great on release. But I would still say that they've kind of pulled it back. At least for me, like, they didn't really make a lot of money from updating the game for a good couple of years until Phantom Liberty. But the game still looks fucking amazing. Wait, they raised the price? Wait, did they?
Where'd you go, блядь?
Oh wait.
You can't hide forever, Chort!
And yeah. Okay. I want to get a different car because I hate that car. So yeah, this is what I mean. So like the whole AAA space is gonna get tipped on its head, and I think as soon as GTA 6 comes out, if it does go for a higher price, and this is why I say I think the pricing is especially if they start charging for more, if all AAA games start charging more for their games, they're probably gonna start seeing less people buying their games. And if the indie space starts charging the same price, like normal price, like 30, 40 pounds, maybe even less, by Chinese. I wouldn't even say just by Chinese, even by like normal indie, because even Larian Studios don't charge like terrible like AAA prices. Because let me have a look at something real quick.
Come, seeker of the branch.
Even this game here, AI limit, it's under £30. It's only two minutes until it goes back up to normal price, but anyway, Baldur's Gate 3, £40. £40 for Baldur's Gate 3. That's on offer though. £50 compared to £70, £80. And if GTA 6 charges like £90 and that game comes out absolutely, bro, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna say this. If GTA 6 comes out and they start charging £90, 90 to £100, and that game comes out dog shit with poor performance, there is an impossible amount of hype for it. You could be right on that. And I've personally said I don't think it's gonna meet the hype, and I personally don't think it's gonna be that good of a game. And I mean, they can prove me wrong. And I'm all for it. If GTA 6 comes out and it's a banger, fine. But if it comes out and it's fucking dog shit, dude, and it's £90 to £100, all I'm going to say is this. Not only will they be responsible for the crash of the AAA gaming part of gaming, they will be the ones that the Rockstar will end up suffering heavy. It's like $200, I know. That's a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money. But they put $2 billion, and this is why I said, just because you put $2 billion down on a game doesn't guarantee success on a game. And this is why I said, just because you put $2 billion down on a game doesn't automatically mean AAA game, bro. This is why I would say if you put any kind of money down on a game, the safe amount of money that you can put on a game is about, say, $200 million. If you've got a lot of money, 200 million to about maybe 400 million is kind of, but even then it's not really fine. Look at Concord. How much money did Sony spend on Concord and that game shut down, bro? Does anyone know how much does anyone know the actual amount they spent on Concord? I want to have a look. To recoup $2 billion. Go on. What's the math here, Sakrin? Let's go, let's go. What's the math? Even with $100 price, it's literally 20 million copies need to be sold. Yeah, even $200 million is not really safe. But apparently they exceeded the $400 million. That's a lot of money. But yeah, 20 million copies. How many copies did GTA 5 sell? They probably did well over 20 million copies. Easy. 200 million. So they will probably easily recuperate. They will probably easily recuperate 2 bill. Easy. $1.68 billion. What was that for, Blade? Yeah, people will still buy GTA 6. Don't get me wrong. People will still buy GTA 6. But I think if they... I'm gonna be honest, they won't even need to put up the price of the game. GTA 5 exceeded $8.5 billion. Do they need to put up the price? No. No, you don't. You don't need to put up the price. You sold over 200 million copies. You don't even need to put up the price. I'm gonna be honest. If they put the price down a little, even if they put the price down a little bit, they might even be able to recuperate even more money. The Concord, what? Concord development cost was 1.68 billion? Nah, that's alright, man. It says here 400 million, but I don't know. I suppose it depends on releasing for free. I'm not too sure if it is gonna be released for free, but it might be. But yeah, look, I'm gonna be honest. It'll be interesting to see what will happen. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for when it ends early access, it will go free. It could do. You could be right. Alright. Before I continue. Right, let me do a quick be right back. Alright, let me do a quick be right back. 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. GTA 5 gives them about 800 mil a year, even to this day. Yeah, but we're not talking about online. We're talking about just the game, because they're only going to be releasing just the single player compartment. Maybe about a month down the line, they'll release the online component of GTA 6. Because that's what happened before. Because there's always a problem with their online. But yeah, what we're talking about, we're just talking about copies. We're not really talking about just the online. But remember, if GTA 6 flops, most people will probably just stick to GTA 5 online. But that's a big fat if. That's a big fat if. I don't think their online will flop for GTA 6 though. I think their online will be fine. Wait, what?
Fucking bullshit! Fuck the bitch out!
Goodbye. But yeah, GTA 6 is online. It's probably gonna suck the first, from the looks of Red Dead 2 and even those dev leaks. GTA 6 looks exactly how I don't say. Dude. I'm gonna be honest, I think it will sell well. I don't go by leaks, bro. Never have, never will. Because again, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny. Will GTA 6 sell well? Yeah, most likely. But there's still a chance that it's not gonna be as good as the previous installations of GTA. There's still a big fat chance. Oh yeah, I forgot. But the questionable thing is, how good is the online going to be? And I'm gonna be honest, with Rockstar's track record, I don't trust them with their... I'm gonna be completely honest. With their PC ports, they're dog shit. With their online games, they've turned them dog shit. So, like, I'm gonna be honest. By the way, oh yeah, I did see that Kingdom Come Deliverance clip. That was funny. You got fucked up, dude. What leaks you on about? GTA 6. The GTA 6 leaks. I improved compared to 5. Again, why are we going by leaks? Bro, are we forgetting how shit turned out? Are we forgetting how shit turned out from E3? Bro, leaks don't mean shit. Wait until release. Unless it's being released by Rockstar, I do not give a flying fuck how the leaks look, bro. I'm waiting until the trailer. And that's it, bro. That's it. Because guess what? The leaks don't mean shit. So it'll change? Yeah, it can change either for the worst or for the better. We don't know that. So like I said, as what Ned Luke says, unless it's been said by Rockstar, I do not give a fuck what leaks say, because, bro, I could leak something and it might be true and it might be absolutely bullshit. So, I'm not trying to be funny. Nah. I don't listen to leaks. Especially when it comes to Rockstar. And it's the same thing about these fucking leaks about Oblivion Remake, bro. I would laugh my head off if all these people go, oh, Oblivion Remake is going to actually happen. And it never fucking happens, bro. If it never happens, I would laugh so much. They're not fake? How do you know, bro? I'm not gonna watch the leaks, bro. Again, unless it is from Rockstar, I don't give a fuck. How do you know that the leaks are not fake? Bro, you don't know. You don't know. Not even close to the Oblivion leaks? Bro, you don't know that. They're leaks. And I'm not trying to be funny, but like, we've seen what happens to certain leaks. Even talked about it. Dude. I bet you any money I could probably search up as Rockstar. Rockstar haven't even said anything. Oh, the Rockstar devs have said stuff. They're under NDAs, bro. Do you know how I know that they're under NDAs? Because when you're working part of these companies, you're under NDAs. You're not even supposed to say shit without without fucking saying shit, bro. Bro, they would. Do you know why I don't believe you? Because it doesn't make sense. Bro, if there's a reason. The only one that's actually said anything is Take-Two, And the only thing that they've said is, oh, we'll release a trailer when it's close to releasing. The only leaks that they've spoke about, that's not what happened when they got leaked. Rockstar has spoken about the leaks, expressing disappointment and issuing takedown orders for leaked footage, but stating they don't anticipate any long-term effects on development of their ongoing projects. They're ordering takedown orders. But that's a normal fucking thing. But what that says about that is that makes sense, but that was back in 22. The only footage that was ages ago. That was ages ago. When it got leaked? Yeah, years ago. They had an official response. That was over 2 years ago. Wasn't even recent. We recently suffered a network intrusion in which an unauthorized third party illegally accessed and downloaded confidential information from our systems, and I'm going to be completely honest, the leaks are real. Yeah, and guess what? That would have changed. That's over 2 years ago, bro. By that time, shit would have changed. And by that point, we've already got a fucking trailer from like last year, bro. We already know what the game looks like. The fuck are you talking about? So, whatever... No, I spoke about that like ages ago. Because you brought this up like last year or some shit. And I was just like, yeah, that happened like ages ago. And I said the same thing as I said now. Those leaks, or even the leaks that people are talking about now, are probably bullshit. So again, unless Rockstar are coming out with something now, I don't care about what leaks are happening now, because they're probably full of shit. Oh, but they were released on the internet a long time ago. Yeah, and they're probably not real. Not you switching up. Well, they're probably not real now, because they would have definitely fucking switched it up since then, bro. I'm telling you now, when shit like that leaks, and I'm going to be honest, do you know what tends to happen? And if you're saying, oh, about the gameplay leaks and stuff like that, those are probably fake. Those ones are probably fake. But the ones that were probably released from the unauthorized thingy, they were probably changed. They were probably changed. That one, I don't know if they would have leaked that one, because they would have got fucked up. And especially with the takedown orders and stuff like that. So I don't necessarily think that they would have released them onto the internet. Same characters, same voice actors. Never heard about that one. Never heard about that one.
Come on out! Let's talk!
Dev kit type. Yeah, well, the voice acting kind of stuff is a bit different. That stuff is that type of stuff. If that stuff gets leaked, that's very different. Gameplay stuff will definitely change. Do you know why? Do you know why there's a difference between voice actors and stuff? Because they would have paid for that, bro. All of that seems to be part of what they showed in the official trailer. Oh, and did we get everything? Either way, that type of stuff is very different because, like I said, once you pay for someone to do stuff, that's very different. What is this woman doing, bro? Move out the fucking way. I ain't getting caught up in that shit. At the end of the day, yeah. Again, am I gonna listen to leaks? No. I'll say it again and I'll fucking stand by it. Because any leak is still bullshit until fucking Rockstar confirms it, bro. Shoot the wheel. I could do that. Get fucked. Until it gets confirmed by Rockstar, I do not give a fuck. Because there's so many people like Mr. Boss for the win that is completely full of shit. And I'm not trying to be funny, bro. I'm not trying to be funny, but anyone can make any type of shit up. Like, literally. I remember this one guy that was like, the drums make me wanna be Sikh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, legit, I still remember this one guy that was like, oh, I'm a developer. I make games. And legit, all he does is sit on fucking forums all day, complain, telling people how shit they are at a game. I don't think devs fucking do that, dude. Or at least, devs that actually fucking develop a game. Wanna berserk. Ah, right, got you now. Typo. But, like I said, man, at the end of the day, like... they've leaked things about Cyberpunk. And the only thing that I say is, oh, there's a possibility we might have a DLC. The leak was real. And You're saying about the voice actors. That's different. I've just said that. Look, I'm not trying to be funny, right? When you're leaking stuff about voice actors, technically speaking, that's not really that hard.
Wait. No. Stop, man.
That's not even a hard leak. And all I'm gonna say about that is, whoop-de-fucking do. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to voice acting, they would have already put that into the game. So it's like, that's something they can't change. So unfortunately, that's something that is gonna stick. However, even if they leaked something that is gameplay-wise, here's the thing about that. They could easily change that and be like, well guys, that leak was, even though it was kind of partially right, he was saying it was fake. I mean, it could still be. Just cause you said, oh, they've leaked the part of voice actors or whatever, they've leaked the voice actors. But trying to like leak the gameplay, which is kind of hard to leak. And again, unless it comes out, we ain't really gonna know. So yeah, until that point, fake. Fake until it proves me wrong. And again, it's not really hard to leak voice actors, because that's something that's gonna stick in the game. And there's always ways of finding out who's working on a game. In the leaks too, their models didn't change. Well, I don't know. And like I said, do I give a shit? At least judging from the first official trailer. Well, see, you're saying, judging from the first official trailer, I mean, it's not a major leak, to be fair. Exactly. It's not even a major leak. It was a shit leak. And when was it even leaked? And if you go, oh, it was leaked like maybe like a week before the fucking thing, then it's just like, well, what kind of fucking leak was that then? We didn't know anything about GTA 6 before that. That's not even a major leak, bro. A major leak is stuff like map leaks, which has happened many times before. Stuff like that has happened. Map location. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of already guessed that there was people already guessing that location beforehand, bro. There was already people guessing that location way before GTA 6, bro. None of that we didn't know. Bro, people guessed Vice City a long time before that, bro. A long time before the trailer, man. It's not like it's gonna affect game development or any... Or... Yeah, that's true. What's a major leak? Leaking the whole game? Like, legit the fucking story? Like what they did with fucking Last of Us Part 2? They leaked the fact that Joel died in the fucking game, bro? That's a fucking major leak?
Не, я не понял. А когда? А, ну лады.
Like, fuck, dude. That's a major leak. They don't even...
Where are you, шлюха?
I mean, they kind of leaked the map, so there was that, but I mean, like, people already knew about the map. Was leaked in the dev gameplay. Yeah, but the thing is with the dev gameplay is that would have changed. Like, I remember like someone speaking about 2 main playable leads. I wouldn't say that's a major thing. I mean, a major thing is knowing if one of them died in the main story. That would be a major one. It's not a major one if it's like, oh, well, you play as 2 main characters. We kind of knew that you played as like three characters in GTA 5, but that's not a thingy. You ain't playing Cyberpunk until that update. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't count on that update because it could just be a small update. But I am wondering if they are actually gonna... do that sort of update. Bro, if they do another, like... To watch leaks before you even comment. Well, we do. And why are we gonna watch the leaks when, bro, what's the point in even watching the leaks if fucking Rockstar could bring out the fucking second trailer and it is completely fucking different, bro? That doesn't make sense. Then we're watching something that's completely out fucking dated, and then you go to watch the fucking trailer and it's like completely different. Then we've just wasted time, bro. I'm not wasting my time watching a fucking leak. No, bro. I just said, unless it comes from Rockstar, I couldn't give two fucks. The leak could be coming from... It could come from anywhere. I don't give a fuck, bro. Unless an update comes from Rockstar, I do not care where the leak comes from. I said this before. Stop suggesting to watch a leak. I am not watching a leak. Why am I, again, why am I gonna watch a leak? Knowing, if it comes from Rockstar, knowing Rockstar could bring out a fucking trailer, and then all of a sudden, bam. Technically it did come from Rockstar. Bro, if it came from Rockstar, their employee would have been fucking sacked. Ever heard of an NDA? Bro, I'm not trying to be funny, like... I don't think... This is the thing that people have to understand, bro. A Rockstar employee can't leak shit. Unless they were told from the CEO themselves to actually go and do that. You are arguing about the specific leak without knowing the details. Bro, the point... I don't think you understand. If it was Rockstar themselves that released it, again, there would be... It would be on their YouTube channel, bro. They would have posted it on their fucking Twitter and shit. Unless it's on there, no. It's not technically fucking Rockstar, dude. If it came from a Rockstar employee, they would have got sued up the arse, they would have got sacked from their job. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think they're working in another fucking game dev job ever again. An NDA is there for a reason. It's funny you mentioned the CEO because it was one of the CEOs did the... Okay, now it's unbelievable now. I don't believe that. Yeah, nah, I don't believe that now. And I'm definitely not checking that fucking leak. That sounds unbelievably sus, bro. That sounds unbelievably sus. At least his kid did. Yeah, nah, that's just sus, bro.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Dude.
It's one of ours.
Nah, I don't believe that.
Drag this out.
Oh, the CEO's kid did the leak. Yeah, okay. And pigs fly. There's nothing to dispute. Dude, you've just made yourself sound unbelievably sus, bro. Why are you starting over again? Because there was a bug. So I'm just going over the game just to see if the bug happens again. With some of the missions, not Bro, I don't think you actually understand. You've just made yourself unbelievably sus, dude. His kid did the leak. Like his kid is gonna actually fucking know GTA 6. Like, the fuck? And what CEO is this? Knowing that one of them left to do their own project. And he left... I think he left maybe... It was either before GTA 6? I can't remember. He left with... I forgot what his name is now. He left with Laszlo. So I don't know how the fuck that CEO could have leaked anything, bro.
You're gonna get a nasty makeover!
Yeah. What are you talking about? They're not all... The trailer came out, like, literally last year. No Rockstar Game CEO Strauss Zelnick did not leak the GTA 6. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It didn't even come from. It didn't even come from a CEO. Came from an... There was an 18-year-old hacker. Was sentenced to an indefinite life in a hospital prison due to his alleged involvement in the leak. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Yeah. Goes to show how full of shit you are, considering the guy who leaked it was an 18-year-old who is now in hospital, in a hospital prison, indefinite for life. So what you've just said is completely full of shit. Okay, so that's the kid that, okay, so the CEO's kid is now in prison for life. Okay, dude. Makes sense.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Yeah, going up that back.
Locating suspect.
That's not even arguing just to argue at this point, dude. I literally just looked it up and it was a very easy lookup and you were wrong. So wrong, in fact, that the guy who leaked it is in hospital prison. The fuck? So turns out you was wrong. So now anything you say is just wrong. It is though. Why would a CEO's kid be in hospital prison indefinitely for life? And that's not even his kid. Different surname and everything, bro. And it was a hacker. And it wasn't even a rockstar CEO. It was the one who actually acknowledged it was the Take-Two CEO. So again, you got that wrong. So how wrong do you want to be? And again, believe what you want. Bro, the dude is in hospital prison. What do you mean believe what I want? That's the facts. That's the facts. Look it up. If you look up the hacker, he's in hospital prison right now, indefinitely. That's just facts. You just did a quick Google search. Bro. It wasn't just a quick Google search. One, that's two, that's three, and that's four. Dude, you don't even know if it was a quick Google search. And I can assure you, it wasn't just a quick Google search. I can assure you on that one. Alright. Okay, right, next one. Oh fuck, I don't even have any grenades on me. Screw it. There goes his head. Alright. There we go. But yeah, hopefully this time around we won't get the we won't get that really weird bug where some of the gigs won't start up properly. Right, so hopefully I can do all of these in quick succession. I'll do this one at the back, and then I'll do these ones. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. Sorry, I was just checking something real quick. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that Oblivion is actually gonna drop. Yo, Khajiit, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know. So apparently one of one of these I think it was a Juicehead that was saying that there was gonna be like a trailer being released today or something on Oblivion Remake. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, I still can't see how, especially how they said that they were gonna do Oblivion Remake, how they were gonna use the Unreal Engine and blend it with the Creation Engine. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. I don't know how you could... I think that sounds stupid. Using the Unreal Engine for the rendering and using the Creation Engine for the code. Yeah, I don't know how you could do that. And I wouldn't really see the point in that. I'm gonna have to look. Give me a second. I don't even know if that's even possible. I really don't think it's possible to use two different game engines. It's possible, but extremely challenging. Each game engine typically has its own data formats and is usually encapsulated and closed for the benefit of either users or creators, making it difficult to combine more than one game engine to work together. In some cases, game developers might integrate different types of engines such as physics, graphics, sounds, or AI into a single game, but this is not the same as using two full game engines. Some professional studios might combine different engines or components if they have the necessary time and resources. There are instances. When has Bethesda ever shadow dropped a game before? Yeah, that's another thing as well. I know Todd Howard said he would like to drop a game. Like, he would like to do an announcement for the game, like, as soon as, as close to the game drops as possible. As soon as they would allow him to. He said tops a week, but I'm just like, that doesn't make sense. Because I don't think that generates a lot of developing a game without a game engine is possible. Wait, what? Suppose you could. But wait, what's this about? Halo 2 Anniversary Edition. In the Master Chief Collection ran 2 engines simultaneously, allowing players to switch between the original and remastered versions. Okay, that's different. That's different. That's very, very different. Being able to swap between 2 different games, they're both using different game engines. So, yeah, I can't, like when someone said, "Oh, I could imagine them doing," nah, I can't imagine them. Fallout Shelter was released the very same day he announced it. Yeah, but that's a mobile game. That's kind of different. Yeah, mobile games are very different. They're very, very, very different. When it comes to like remakes and actual PC console games, I don't think you could do that. Because they again, with a mobile game, you've got like whole like mechanics based on. You knew I was gonna say that? Well, I mean, it's obvious. Do you know how many mobile games get released like that? There's so many mobile games, bro. Like, it's a completely different market. Like, and that's another thing as well. Like, it's a completely different market. Like, it's like trying to compare like table tennis to normal tennis is different. It's just different. Yeah, it's a game, but it's like, you go and ask anyone who plays mobile games if like, bro, I can almost guarantee you a lot of people who play mobile games, they probably don't even know half the shit that you get on a fucking PC or even a console these days. They're not even actual, like, mobile games just take your mind off stuff while you're, like, on a train or, you know, you're out and about. Or, you know, you're waiting for an appointment or whatever. That's mobile gaming, bro. When you're gaming, you're literally doing what I'm doing, you're going around and actually enjoying the game. Whereas you're just wasting time in a game with Fallout Shelter. It's not really a game that I would say people just go around and just basically try and explore. It's not really the same. It's just not the same. They full release games on mobile name now. It's still not the same. And you might have fully released games on the mobile, but that doesn't mean shit. You're still wasting time on the mobile, bro. And a lot of people who are playing those type of games, I mean, if they're at home and not out and about, they would be playing it on their console. Why would they play it on their mobile when they can have a much better experience on the console or PC? So just because they fully released it on mobile doesn't mean shit. Sounds ridiculous? Yeah, exactly. I mean, but then again, it's not really gonna make Bethesda money, really. I mean, they might get royalties for Oblivion, but they won't get, like, most of the money will go towards that Virtuous studio. Probably easier to develop on no, it's not easier to develop on mobile. It's actually a lot fucking harder. I should know. I tried to develop on mobile. Why would it be easier on mobile? That really doesn't make sense. Try and develop an open world game on a mobile without making it blow up. It's harder than you think. Trust me. More money? Sure. But again, people that play games on a mobile ain't the same people who are playing the game on a console or PC. They're just not. That's why I said probably. No, I'm just letting you know, it's just not. The optimization is very different. You've only got a few. You've only got. In fact, it's actually worse than trying to optimize games for a PC. Because there's so many different phones out there, and in fact, it's worse if you're indie trying to develop for phones, because you have to buy. Well, if you go to the iOS, you have to buy. You have to buy the license for the iOS app, which I think technically you have to buy. I think is technically. Oh, it's more annoying to go iOS. It's really annoying because you have to get the shitty key. You have to get that shitty fucking key, and I hate that, bro. And it's why barely any games come out for the Mac as well, because guess what? You actually have to own a Mac to get the Mac key, which is why barely any Mac games come out on the Mac. And it's not even... It's just not worth it to develop games for a Mac. Because no one plays games on a Mac. Or if there are, very tiny. There are plenty of open world mobile games. Yeah, there are loads, but guess what? Like I said, you try and develop a game for an open world you try and develop an open world game on a mobile, and watch how hard that is, bro. Just because there's loads doesn't mean they're gonna be all optimizers and stuff like that. It's hard. They don't get any shortage of that. No, but a lot of the times, do you know what the open world is? The open world is usually not even seamless open world. A lot of it is usually segmented open worlds. Similar to like Starfield. You get loading screens.
We'll have to get our hands dirty, but... okay.
You just get loading screens. That's literally all. But I mean, some of the games are not bad on mobile. It's just that, again, it's just hard because, again, you're optimizing for a weaker platform than a PC. There's loads of different mobiles going around, and not all of the mobiles can actually... I mean, fuck, you look at Pokemon Go, man. You play Pokemon Go and your fucking phone becomes a bloody heater. It becomes a mobile heater, bro. They probably fix that now, and I mean, technically speaking, phones... But like I said, there's just a ton of really poorly optimized games on the mobile, just like there is on PC. But it's just the way it is. But like I said, it is technically harder because they don't have strong CPUs, they don't really have particularly strong RAM, and they don't really have strong GPUs either. See, console's the easiest because there's only one... The console has the same specs across the line, like literally it's the same. You know for a fact that the console is like 3.5, maybe 3.8 gigahertz of CPU, 16 gigabyte of shared memory, and they all literally have the same hardware. Even though Dragon's Dogma 2 kind of flopped at even optimizing the game for console. Ran at like 30 FPS when it first came out. Actually, it ran below that. At times, it was running at like 25 FPS. And I think it still runs roughly about that sort of... I don't even think they've even fixed the performance yet. Some people say they have, I don't think they have. The only way to fix Dragon's Dogma 2 is to actually stick mods on it. Bye.
Come on, pussy! Enjoy yourself!
Man, that game was a proper shit show when that came out. And the thing is as well, the PC could handle it a bit better because the CPUs were faster. The CPUs were a bit faster, well, not a bit faster, they were faster. And that's the problem with, in my honest opinion, and it's one of the reasons why I didn't really like what they did with the PS5 Pro. Like, yeah, they didn't even upgrade the CPU, which, to be honest, like, if they actually upgraded the CPU in the PS5 Pro, I could have actually seen... I could have actually said the PS5 Pro would have been a better thing to go for £700. But if you've already got a PC, you might as well have just bought a 9070 XT and you would have been fine. With any AM4 or AM5 platform, can you move?
Cyber psychosis!
Give me a second, someone's at the door. But yeah, all the PS5 Pro did is just overclock the GPU and overclock the CPU. Well, actually, technically, all they did is overclock the APU. That was it. They said that they added memory. They didn't even add memory. Because the memory was the same as the PlayStation 5. Bomb bomb. Did you not hit? My God. My guy. You lot are slacking. Wait, what? Do I have to hack into something?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I do. I think it's this.
City who wouldn't sell their soul for...
What the fuck do you mean, bro? No. But yeah, I feel like Oh, right, I got it now. Nice. One thing led to another. Which reminds me, there's another game coming out. There's another game coming out.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a pair.
No, I already covered that one. Has anyone ever heard of beta decay? If you guys have never heard of this game, this is interesting. You guys might be like, what the fuck? Why is that PS2 graphics? I think it's being made by one guy. Open world survival. This is freaking insane. Bro. This is insane. I know it's been being made in Unreal Engine, but like people be like, "Oh my god, it's being made in Unreal Engine!" Oh my god, bro. Nah, bro. Like, I'm not trying to be funny though. I want to know. Steam Early Access roughly about July time. This actually looks pretty good. Like I said, if this is actually being made by one guy, top 100. Oh, that's just a Discord. Bruh. Biggest game I'm looking forward to in 2005, bro. I wanted to know more about this game because I was wondering if this was actually... How will I know? But yeah, in all honesty, it looks pretty interesting. Like, alright, the game's visuals I think is fine for what they're going for. I mean, it's in their own style, which is fine. And I mean, again, if it's one guy, it's fine. I think it's gonna be quite interesting. Someone actually playtested this? Dude, that actually... Bro, I'm gonna be honest, if this was on... That's insane. I would actually... I wouldn't mind trying this. I actually wouldn't mind trying this. And again, this is what I'm gonna say. Indie games, I think, are gonna be where it's gonna be at. Given like this year, next year, maybe year after. Because like, I'm gonna be honest, like a lot of AAA games that keep coming out. And like I said, year in, year out, every time that they release games, every time, and they're unoptimized, yeah, they will still get sales. But here's the thing, if the prices go up, they're gonna find a lot more people are not going to buy their games anymore. People are gonna come to games like this. People are gonna probably come to games like this one.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox. A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control. He called the first sign of this Alpha. Welcome to Red Rock. Man, is it always this hot? You'll get used to it. Sort of. Not really. Wow.
Yeah, not bad, huh? The latest model.
Interesting.
Companies like Silver Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the very stars and stripes that made them a success.
You're still haven't given us clearance for launch.
Give me access to the back-end system of my city block, and then we'll talk.
Today's a very special day. Well, it's not every day we get to test the existential potential of man with machine.
This city loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do.
I will not let them fucking stop me!
This looks amazing. This looks amazing. It's GTA devs made a new game. That's another thing that is actually quite interesting. The guy who's making this was, I think he was the president of Rockstar North. that would explain the quality and the detail of the game. Kind of reminds me of... I don't think it's gonna be... I don't know if it is gonna be open world, but it would be interesting if it will be.
Here's a brief look how a next-gen GTA-style game...
But like I said, if I'm honest, I will be getting this game because it's nice and cheap. It's nice and cheap. And I think they said it's roughly about 15 hours for the game. And I would love to try it. Oh, and this game, that game that they're showing there, right there, that's Paradise. It's fake. Paradise is fake. It still hasn't even come out. I think that's something that I spoke about before. Actually, that's something I want to check. Paradise. But if this don't get taken down off Steam, I'll be very surprised. Very surprised. Yeah. Yeah, the Paradise was trying to be a GTA and nah. I had a feeling that that game was never gonna happen. What other game was there? There's some other really good games that have been coming out recently as well. There was that Berserker game that came out recently that looked really good. AI Limit looks good. Bro, there's so many games that have been coming out recently that look good. But yeah, Mind's Eye, I'm picking that one up, bro. I'm just trying to think what... There's so many games that have been coming out recently, man. But Crimson Desert, in my honest opinion, I think... that one's gonna be really interesting, because... if done right, I reckon that game might actually be my game of the year this year. I'm trying to think what other games that are coming. To be honest, Mind's Eye might actually surprise me. Mind's Eye might actually surprise me. It will be funny if we do get a Cyberpunk DLC this year as well. If we get a Cyberpunk DLC this year, that would be freaking hilarious. Although, I still kinda doubt it. Do you mind? I'm trying to think of do you know what? I might even
Thank you.
Oh, I just heard someone over there. Oh well. Nearly got 100k. Nice knowing you, mate. Thank you. Alright, let's have a look. Oh yeah. If Ghost of Yotei comes out, I can't see Ghost of Yotei coming out this year. I don't think it will. I mean, if it does, I don't think they should bring it out this year. I think it will get overshadowed by so many games this year. I think they should wait next year. Witcher 4 is not coming out until maybe 2027. So Cyberpunk ain't coming out until maybe 2030. Not even gonna lie, I didn't even see them there. The other game the other game that I was talking about before was Nivalis, but I'm not even gonna lie, there isn't really many Cyberpunk games out there, man. Like, there really isn't many Cyberpunk games out there. I mean, yeah, you got Ghost Runner 2. God damn it.
Let's play.
How about let's not? Well, not right now anyway. Swansea. That was dead easy, bro. Goodbye. 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 Just, well, I knew I should have tried to ping. I can do it this way. Imagine if I.
Pussy, show yourself.
Why don't you come out? Oh wait, you are. Oh, good boy. I can sell these for bare money, bro. Alright, the next thing that I wanna do at some point is actually sell some of this. Also, I'm gonna try and snipe. I'm gonna try and snipe from here, actually. Where's that Overwatch that I had? No, that's an 05. I mean, if I had the 05, I could wait, I can't remember what sniper is it that you could actually shoot through walls? That used to be my favorite. So I used to be like, pop, 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 bang, I'm out. But to be fair, that was just OP as hell. No scope. Alright, we got one over here. And then I guess I could come over here, do all these. Once I've done all them, then I can start doing all the other jobs. Because wait. On the left. Goodbye. Is that it? Was that literally it, bro? Oh, it's on here. Seven A. God damn it. Still able to get it done. Still able to get it done, bro. Nice. I guess we can come all the way. Well, I'm gonna just do a sweep. I'm gonna do a sweep. I don't even think you're supposed to be up this way. I don't even think you're supposed to be up this way. I'm curious. Can I? Seven A. Bro, what are you doing?
How the shit came out?
What, here you come? No, you're not. Not anymore, you're not. Do you know what? If they added, like, infinite, like, bounty jobs, kind of, like, similar to the one that you, like, start off with, though I could see how that would be really hard to implement. What did I do, bruv? Alright, let's go, 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 go! Run away from the cops. Oh, wait. I'm running away from them mindlessly. I gotta go back. Hello? Oh, so dumb. How dumb, bro. Goodbye. As all things go, yep. And we've just leveled up. No. Alright, let's go, man. We can do this, and then go over here. Do these. Grab this one. Do these. And then do these. And then we're done. And then we can start the actual other missions. Bro. Oh yeah, Nesta, how far did you get in Cyberpunk? I forgot. I can't remember if you completed it or not. I suppose he was just waiting for it. Fuck's sake. Ah, you completed everything up to that point. Oh, nice. Okay. After the parade. Ah, so you got quite far then. How did you find the game after you completed everything? Because I'm gonna be honest, like I've put in so far probably easily 600 hours. Okay, you haven't done. You must have missed some parts then. Oh, maybe it's after that. After the whole parade thing. Or gigs alerts. Yeah, you've probably still got some side stuff to do, but that's probably after that parade. I don't know where the fuck to park. CDPR, you've got some parking to add, bro. You got some parking to add. I can't park anywhere. This is illegal parking, but I don't care. If I get towed, I'm finding a towing car or towing truck, and I'm shooting them in the head. NPC tasks. I thought they were reset. At least the hijack car ones. The races, I know for a fact you can keep doing. Pricing is release. Wait, I'm curious. I also wish our character level could keep going up. I hate how it caps at 50. I know what you mean. Wow, Ubisoft, you never stop. You never shut up. See, this is the problem with Ubisoft. Ubisoft, you need to learn when to shut up. You really do. This is why Ubisoft, please learn to shut up. This is why people hate you. Because you don't learn to shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Ubisoft says you cannot complain. It shut down the crew because you never actually owned it and you weren't deceived by the lack of an offline version to access a decade-old discontinued video game. Ubisoft, just shut up. Like, again. Do you know what? If Tencent come in and actually buy out the whole company at this point, I would not be surprised. They will probably buy out the company and completely shut them up completely. There's reasons, there's things that I'm all for the First Amendment and stuff like that, being able to say whatever you wish, but you have to understand there's consequences to the things that you say. And it's why I said before, when you start saying, oh, we're gonna try and be as historically correct as possible, and then when you start saying stupid stuff like, oh, people should start getting used to not owning their games, and then start saying, oh, people can't complain, blah blah blah, and then you end up start saying other stupid shit, and then you start saying other stupid shit on top of other stupid shit on top of other stupid shit. You know what's gonna happen, Ubisoft? After a while, people are gonna start getting fed up with your stupid shit that you keep spewing, and they're just gonna be like, you know what, yeah, I'm not gonna support you, and I'm just gonna move on. And then even the investors are gonna be like, You know what? And that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. Forget the players, it's the investors. If the investors are like, do you know what? We're pulling out because you're spewing shit. Stop it. If the investors are telling you to stop saying stuff, you need to stop. At some point, they're gonna tell you to stop. Ridiculous, man. I think everyone has. I think there's so many people that have been saying if Ubisoft would just quiet, I think it would just be best. I think it would just be best. I think they wouldn't have as much hate if they were just quiet. And it's the same thing as Take-Two as well. It's like, there's some things that you just shouldn't really need to say. There's just some things that you just don't need to say. I really don't get it. And to be honest, it's the same thing with CDPR as well. But then again, like, CDPR, like... I'm gonna be honest, the only time that I would say I've actually defended them was when people come out and start saying, like, about the whole DEI bullshit. Which is just absolutely BS. Oh, I didn't see you there. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Cute. Jesus Christ, I really don't know. Like... I really don't know what it is with certain companies and just wanting to just... I mean, it's the same thing with Sony. But with Sony, it's not so much with the saying stuff, it's more with the doing stupid shit. Yeah, is that all we got? There we go. I will be honest though. I hope from I hope from this day forward, since they've... How much did Tencent buy from Ubisoft? Wasn't it like 25... What? Tencent invested $1.25 billion into a new gaming subsidiary of Ubisoft, acquiring 25% stake in the entity. 1.25 billion, dude. The subsidiary will focus on Ubisoft's top game franchises, including Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. I'm gonna be honest. Tencent might actually make those games better. With 1.25 billion, maybe. We'll see. Be right back. Oh my god. Wait a minute. That's actually interesting. Investors demand Ubisoft to renegotiate Tencent's subsidiary deal and initiate legal proceedings. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably the best deal that they can ever get. That's probably the best deal that they can ever get. We might end up seeing might. Bear in mind, things take a little bit long. Things take a while before things actually start changing. So Assassin's Creed might actually get better. Far Cry might end up getting better. And so might Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. So that could be interesting. That could be really, really interesting. Wait, 4 billion euros? I don't think that makes up 1.25 billion. Hold on. That's a lot of money, dude. Hold on. The investment from Tencent values the new subsidiary at 4 billion euros, Ubisoft said, implying a 4 times multiple based on its average sales from 4 year. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know, man. I will be honest though, like I said, I think that the games might end up being better, but you know, time again will tell. But I mean, again, like they're gonna have to like they're gonna have to tell Ubisoft, okay, I think you're gonna have to be quiet, and you know, we gotta work on this reputation. Goodbye. Thank you. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, I forgot. I added a mod where you can actually craft from the car. That's actually pretty sick. Alright, so I think I can go over this way, grab this one, do these, end up over there, do this, and then finish up over here, and then we can finish this one. someone.
Oh, fuck her up!
Goodbye, nice knowing ya.
Bloodshed and carnage!
You're very casual for someone who just, you know, witnessed a bunch of shooting.
Me ayuda! Help me!
Alright. Oh my god, alright, let me have a look. This is so fucking dumb. When was this even posted? Wait. I was gonna say. That says 1 day ago. Alright. I wish this would actually just turn off. That's one mod I actually forgot to add. And Optiscaler. Although Optiscaler I actually do have, but it doesn't work properly. You know why it doesn't work properly? I have no idea. I might actually have to see if there's an update and try and update it. and see if that works. Double tap. Oh my days. Fucking hell, that was odd. Alright, well, it looks like I'm gonna be I'm gonna be busy for a few days, technically. As if I wasn't already gonna be busy for a few days. Alright. Alright, there we go. Right, turns out, earlier, when we was talking about the whole GTA 6 thing, it wasn't the CEO's son. It was a Rockstar developer's son that leaked something. However, the previous leak done by Teapot Uber Hacker, which was done in September 2022, which is the guy who was arrested. Give me a second. What was that leak due to? They locked him up in life for prison. So even though I said about so yeah, that kid is probably that kid's probably fucked, bro. I think the original hacker leaked something else. Yeah, so that's a complete... Yeah, so it wasn't even a CEO's son. That's why it was wrong. No wonder why it didn't even, like people were saying it was the CEO, and it's like, I don't even think people even know what a fucking CEO is. People don't even know what a CEO is these days. The CEO of Rockstar is, by the way, Sam Hauser. Dan Hauser has also left. There is the president or their head developers and stuff like that, but they're not CEOs.
Is it getting hot in here?
They're not CEOs. Not even close. You do have COOs. You have what are you doing? So apparently this son leaked a picture of him with the developer, and he was the cause of the trailer being dropped as early as it did. Why did my fucking mirror go? I need to jump on top of that roof. So yeah, I might have been somewhat wrong. But at the same time, like... Hey yo, taking a ride, bro.
She's mine! Come on, you pussy!
God damn it! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Right, I need to. There's a guy down here. Gone.
Fuck the beach!
Right, turn that shit off. Yep. I don't know what. The initial footage and subsequent trailer leak definitely. Yeah, so he just basically leaked the trailer early. I was gonna say I couldn't hear anything for a minute then. Either way, it wasn't very specific in... He's supposed to react to that. Alright, let's go. Is there another one down there? Nope. Alright, that's done. On to the next. We've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. You've got 5 left. 5 left, and then we're on to like the last few. I think we've only got like technically 3 missions really. I'm not gonna lie though. I actually wish that they made the beginning a bit more a bit longer. I think if they made the beginning a bit longer, who's laughing now? Me! You can get up now. Nearly got 200k, bro. I don't get how... Oh, I might know how. I might know how. Alright, let's get Delamain. Do you know what? I ain't checked on thingy in a while. Cyber MP. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. They haven't said anything yet. It'll be interesting to see how Cyber MP moves on, actually. It will be very interesting. To 5060 Ti. Wait. So I'm just checking something at the minute. Alright. Oh yeah. That reminds me, we got Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 2 is coming out, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think Outer Worlds 2 is gonna be eh. If Avowed is anything to go from, I don't think Outer Worlds 2 is gonna be that great. Like, I know there's gonna be some people that will say, oh, but Avowed was not that bad. Avowed wasn't that bad. It's just not great. Like, I haven't felt anything great about the game. It wasn't a particularly interesting game. There isn't really much else to say about it, really. See, who needs the oh, what was that thing called? Oh fuck, I forgot what that thing is called. Yeah, I forgot what that Here we go, 200k. We were standing literally right by the car. But yeah, this is one of the things that I really don't like about FSR, like, a lot. If I had FSR 4, I think like, it would look way better than this. It's just very, how can I explain it? It's just very jittery.
Jesus Christ!
To be honest, it's one of the reasons why I can't stand, it's one of the reasons why I'm glad about FSR 4. The one thing that I would actually say about the 9070 XT is a lot of games you can actually play native and you don't have to worry. The other side of it is if it's ray tracing, yeah, you're gonna have to use FSR. Alright, so we gotta go all the way over there, then come all the way over here. And then we're done. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Do you know what? I think one of my favorite mods for this game has to be the New Game Plus. Just because once you complete the game, you can always come back with that same save file and complete the game again. And again. And again. And again. As many times as you want. And this, to me, this game has a lot of replayability as well. Especially with mods. Especially with mods. We could be a cab driver. We can... Oh yeah, we can also gamble as well. We could do blackjack. We've got the roulette game. The pachinko game, which isn't too bad. We've also got the other games that we can play, which I think is... I can't remember actually. right back at you, mate.
Guns by our side.
Did he just jump?
Someone's there. У меня для тебя.
Someone's there. Pop! All right, there we go. There we go. Right, let's have a look. We got this one to do. I've already trashed the car. Lovely.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it.
Here for a fight.
Typical.
Which
Knew
one
I'd
of
say
you's
that.
my guy?
Me.
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
Really do everything together? Even under the sheets?
I have one girlfriend for both bodies. If that's what you're asking. Shared between both.
So, what? One takes waist up and the other's on booty duty?
No, she's with one body Monday through Wednesday, and the other Wednesday through Sunday. Bitch.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Stop! I give up!
And you had enough like your brother or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
Dun, 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 dun.
Good haul.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself!
Hey, sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out. Felt like I was fighting against 4 left hands.
Fuck you!
Listen, out of curiosity, you guys can read each other's thoughts?
No. Same person, same thoughts. If that weren't the case, I'd be on schizoid meds.
Incredible. Well, good to see you transition from circus ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
Alright, you know what, yeah. I think I'm gonna give my PC a break. And take a break myself. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new. Feel free to join the Discord. Also, don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think doing a completely new game should fix half the bugs. Hopefully it does, but we'll see. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Let me see, how long have we... Bro, look at that, nearly... Well, I've been playing it for technically 5 hours anyway. The other thing as well is at some point I do want to go into Starfield modding, but not yet. I kind of want to wait and see about the new DLC and stuff like that, so I kind of want to wait first. Plus, if I'm honest, tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, I'll be going through my mod list for Skyrim. That's actually a good point. Let me bring this up. I think I might look into doing this. And some of this. Poise system, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure. We've already done quite a bit. This is literally how much we've got going for Skyrim so far. There's already so much. I think gameplay wise, Skyrim is actually looking good. Skyrim is already looking good. So I might end up just, I don't know. I might not use the entirety of Jakey's Skyrim. I might just use the interiors. And I might use someone else's, like, overhauls entirely. And then once I've done that, I'm probably gonna play through the game. See if anything needs changing. In general. There's a possibility that I might have to look into, I forgot what it's called. I think it's Lux. I can't remember though. Have you heard of Schedule 1? Yeah, I was actually thinking about playing that on stream. Ow. Let me have a look. Oh, do you guys want... It's overwhelmingly positive as well. I'm gonna be honest. I might grab this game at some point. I'll put it up on the poll. Oh my gosh. I'll put it up on the poll. And see if you guys want me to play it. If you guys want me to play it, then that'd be funny. That'd be quite funny to play on stream, actually, I think. But yeah, Schedule 1 could be the next thing that I could stream. Alongside Mind's Eye. I think Mind's Eye, hold on. Mind's Eye ain't coming out for another 2 months. So I think we're gonna be good for a while. A long while, at least. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. And yeah, so if you guys are interested in the Skyrim stream, check that out tomorrow. But yeah. Hold on. Wait. Guess what? Ayo. Look what's come to Steam. When is this coming, bro? Oh my god. Dude. Come on, bruv. Sorry, I need to, Cyberpunk, hell yeah, bro. Skyrim, Ghost of Tsushima. What happened? Give me 1 second. Give me one second. We're looking at, bro, we're looking at, something really amazing, bro. Which... I haven't played any of them yet. Oh my god! Sorry, I'm just filling out this form real quick. What are your expectations for Where Winds Meet? So, Nestor, look what's on Steam, bro! This is... Bro, this is gonna be interesting. I wanna see when this comes out, bro. Dude, I've been waiting for this moment. Been waiting for this moment for all my life. I'm joking. Bro, this is gonna be smashing, bro. Smashing, exactly. Fire. Exactly. Fire. This game is gonna be sick to play, bro. I want to play it. You could toss bears in the air. Man, I was about... What is this? Alright, give me a second. Let me fill out the rest of this. Oh, I do want to add more to that, but screw it. I'm going into the Discord. Fuck it, bro. I don't care. Bro, I really want to see how this game goes, man. Coming 20... Hold on. Two hours ago. Right, give me a second, guys. That's it, yeah, this is where wins meet, bro. Bro, this is gonna be sick. Well, at least I hope so, man. I've been anticipating this game for a while. The Throwing Bears get, yeah, it's that one. It's that one, bro. This will be better than bro, I don't like to say this, but I think this is gonna be remember that running game that I was playing? This is gonna be better, I reckon. This is gonna be better. This is the one that I said is gonna be better. Coming 2025. Closed beta test 16th of May. By the way, this is gonna be online. It's gonna have online. This is gonna be online. And I'm gonna be honest. Some people are gonna be like, wait. Some people are gonna be like, oh, Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, so this is gonna be better than Rise of the Ronin. And here's the reason why I'm gonna say it. I think this is gonna be way more optimized than Rise of the Ronin. And this is gonna be the unfortunate part because I'm gonna be honest, I really wish that Rise of the Ronin was gonna be better. This is gonna be what people want. And it looks way better than Rise of the Ronin. This looks way better. And by the way, guess what? This is also on mobile, bro. Yeah. When Dark May said, oh, by the way, there's also open world games on mobile. Yeah, I know. Because this is also on fucking mobile, bro. And look at how good this game looks, bro. Console? Yeah, I believe so, but I think it's going to be on the PlayStation. Do we actually know? I can't believe it's coming to Steam, bro. It's coming to Steam! I think it's just going to be on PlayStation and Steam plus mobile. Which, I'm going to be honest, is kind of annoying, but yeah. News. But yeah, this is coming out, bro. Oh my god! I can't wait. Bro, if I get accepted in the closed beta test, oh my god. If I get accepted, bro. Bro, if I get accepted, I would be so fucking honored, bro. Man, I'm so fucking hyped for this game, bro. I'm so hyped for this game. And it's even on my wish list as well, man. Yeah, 100%. 100%, this has to be on my wish list. Bro, there's no way it cannot be on my wish list. By the way, I'm gonna be honest. If this game is free on PC, I'm just saying if, I don't know if it will be. Play solo or multiplayer and enjoy ongoing content. Yeah, bro. Yep. I'm gonna be honest, the moment that this game fully releases, I'll be streaming it, man. Anyway. Haha. Yes, it's on Steam, bruv. Anyway. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. Man, we've checked out quite a few games today. I think that's the third game today. And anyway, we don't want to be looking at that. Gaming at 3060p with FSR 4. What? Anyway, that'll be it. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next for the Skyrim stream. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Won't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!